Alright, we are here for update day. And today is the day that we start building the logistics core and we try to make sense out of all the craziness that Greg has put into this thing. Now, this may be a multi-part update. I'm not quite sure because I am not sure exactly what all is in this logistics core that needs to be built. I do see that we now have export buses, storage buses, import buses, filtered, generic. So yeah, we've got all kinds of that stuff to look at. This is the core itself, and then we got the quad core processors, and we have the logistics wire that needs to be made. So we're going to have a lot of that to get through for the actual testing. Yes, you did. And we have moved all of the barrels except the periodic table. We have moved all of them over here in this room. So 90% of our barrel, well, 60%, 70% of our barrels are over there. We still have the periodic table. That way we have the elements in the factory, but it's not getting better. And let me just, for right now, let's see if we can actually just kind of block off view of the elements and see if that makes it better. Because this lag is getting seriously bad. Standing still, I'm at like 17 FPS. And that's when I'm not streaming. It actually doesn't change when I'm streaming, because all of my lag is not really, it's FPS lag, but it's not graphics lag. Funny thing is, I loaded up Sniper Elite 2 and 3 last night, and I was pulling 300 FPS, which is ridiculous. No reason for that. You don't need 300 FPS. Try to remove the pipe access behind the barrels. Hold on. If you get enough logistics wire, you might be able to hook up all the barrels. Do you have anything that causes graphical updates apart from the barrels? That is not how it works. Try to remove the pipe access behind the barrels so nothing gets piped in. Oh. Well, shit. Alright, so if I cut this right here, I'm still at 12. I stay at 12 flat all the time. This is just my life in this place. I don't know what it is. If this ain't gonna do any good, I'm taking it out of here. But there's literally nothing running in this base. I've had to turn everything off because XAR came in and decided he was going to start his open computers crap last night, not knowing that this base is not well powered, because we really do not have any power generation here. But I only have GregTech stuff here. The only thing I have that isn't GregTech is that wires going out there. Everything else is GregTech. Oh, and the windmills. I forgot about the windmills. I have the modular windmills from Spiker. But other than that, everything here is GregTech. And I don't know what is causing it, but it is kicking my ass. And the weird thing, well, I can't say it's weird, but if I leave this factory, I don't get it. Once I, fuck off down the road, I'm fine. So I'm seriously thinking what I'm going to have to do, unless we can figure out what this lag is. See, as soon as I get over here, I was at 30 again. It might still be a GT6 thing doing it, but it's not the barrels. Okay. You see, as soon as I start getting away, my FPS goes up. I'm up in the 30s over here. So, yeah, I don't know. And it's weird that when I'm moving, I'm actually doing better than when I'm standing still. Here, it's like 17, 18. It's still not terrible. But when I'm moving away, it's like 30. That doesn't make sense. Usually when you're moving, the FPS gets worse. But as soon as I come back this way, it just starts tanking to fucking hell. And I stay 14, 11, just absolutely shit. Look, there I dropped all the way down to 8. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this for a processing area. And I'm going to start doing more of the update things somewhere else and try to, find a way to move stuff like the long distance pipes over to that area and just leave this processing here until we can figure out what the major issue is here. But anyways, like I was saying, XAR doesn't understand, or didn't know, not doesn't understand, I guess that's the wrong way of putting it, that this area is pretty much just for testing, and that we don't have any outside power generation other than the wind turbines. Everything is GregTech. And our main power is this lightning rod, to be honest. And we haven't gotten any lightning storms, so we have very little power. Because I do have another complaint for you, Greg, before we get into proper testing. Compared to GT5, this distillation tower running at full power sucks. I cannot keep fuel in this base of any type of amount with that distillation tower because we can't overclock it. It can only be ran at whatever the top is here, and it only does that little bit at a time. It doesn't do like the 64-4 type process thing. Where the hell is the distillation tower? There it is. I can only run at 256, which we have this fluidized bed and this liquid one that we usually run all the time. Right now I'm out of dust. But we literally have to run this thing for hours, even days sometimes, to get enough fuel ahead to run the gas turbine for a couple minutes. So we're going to have to make like 3 or 4 more distillation towers to try to keep us in power, or we're going to have to go to GT or to IC2 reactors until we get a reactor. I am going to set up a heat exchanger, but we're going to run out of lava at some point. I really don't want to set up another solar flower, but I'm starting to think I might have to, because power gen is still kind of lacking, Greg. Let's see. Does any machines turn off and on all the time in regards of flickering? Sensors that display the numbers too. Technically, right now, Greg, there is absolutely nothing on in this factory. I have cut power to the factory because of the fact of the lag being so bad. So no, there is no machines running right now. There are no sensors being changed. There's sensors that have numbers on them, but there's none that are being updated. I'm complaining that we need multiple distillation towers. I'm basically asking if that is intended. And if I'm roboting, let me know, because I definitely shouldn't be. Again, I'm doing the comparison between previous GregTechs and this GregTech. In any previous GregTech, one distillation tower for oil was pretty much enough to keep you in anything you needed because of how quickly it ran and the fact that you could, overclock it with higher transformer upgrades, or in GT5 you could just put more powerful power into it. And I just feel that this one is a little bit lacking in its ability to make fuels compared. Now, if it's intended that I have, 6 distillation towers in GT6, I'm perfectly fine with that. They're not that expensive. They're only stainless steel. I can make, 6 of these things if that's intended for, basically we're like HV, EV is what I would consider this base at right now. That is, as far as I can see it, I'm putting out 2600, so I shouldn't be roboting. I might have been a little bit earlier, but because I have dropped a few frames, but not a whole lot. That's another thing I got to work out, is why in the fuck I'm dropping frames like hell every now and then, because there shouldn't be anything taking my internet while I'm streaming. By the way, while we're waiting for Greg to figure out if I'm still roboting, I'm going to look and see how much fuel I had there. Hey, look, it's a chubby one. Alright, can we turn this back on yet? No, we can't turn that back on yet. See if Chubby's having the lag issue. I get my new computer parts hopefully tomorrow. So maybe when I get the new PC update, it'll make this lag issue a little bit better. But I have no idea. Greg even here right now? He hasn't said anything in a few minutes. Always worries me. Never good when Greg is quiet. It's like a kid. Whenever they're quiet, something's wrong. When they're making a whole bunch of noise, you know everything's fine. Yeah, I will up the accepted power to the distillation tower, I guess. Okay. Yeah, whenever Junior's quiet, I'm worried because he's being stupid, probably. Well, it's up to you, Greg. You know, if it's intended that we're to make 5 or 6 of them, you know, I'm perfectly fine with that. I'm also perfectly fine if we're supposed to transition off of oil-based power and on to reactors or whatever you're going to put as the next thing. But as of right now, with the power we have, barring outside mods, you basically have oil from all the oil shale we have in the world and solar. That's pretty much what you got. Or, you know, build a huge ass system to burn up a bunch of coal. That's your 3 choices. One should be enough to run a gas turbine, so that needs a speed buff for sure. Okay, because as you can see, I'm running it at half right now. Right now we're running only the one side, and these 2 burning boxes are equal. This one and this one. So we're running at 128 right now. And that's as fast as it goes. And this is basic oil. So for the burnable gases, we only get 0.025 propane and 0.025 butane out of 0.5 units of oil for each run. So if you come down here and look at this here, 1362, 1365, 1365, 1368. See how slow it's going up? I can burn through every bit of that in a matter of a couple seconds. It is really slow compared to, I think the GT5 one did a full bucket of oil at a time, where this is doing, you know, what did I say, not even half a bucket, is it? How the hell did I get on that? Oil, there we go. This is burning 50 liters at a time. That chunk are those barrels behind the distillation tower. Wait a minute. What chunk are those barrels behind the distillation tower in? Are you talking these 2? Let's look. F9 or F10? F9. Okay, so the barrels behind it are in the same chunk with the distillation tower. So I guess these are the only two that actually, there are two that have numbers that go up. Forgot about those. And all of the bucketometers we have out here and stuff are set to less than or something like that. So they're not updating. I hope those were the lag source, but they aren't. Okay. Yeah, lag is terrible today, Chubby. And it's weird because we have less running today than we do most days. That's what we're kind of trying to work out. All right, well, at least it's happening for you too, not just me. So that helps. All right, well, let's start digging into the changelog for today and start looking at what we have for the update. And Greg can keep looking at seeing if he can figure out what some of the lag is while we go. We can start tearing things out of this place if we need to too. I can do a backup of the server, and me and XAR can basically just go through and start removing shit and see what makes the lag better and what makes it worse. Well, I'm guessing nothing's going to make it worse, but we can start, just deleting shit on a save that isn't our main one and then reload back. Is it really not going across to fucking Twitch now? Oh, hell, this is getting painful. Wait a minute. I can see it in there. I can see Restream chat in Twitch. It's coming through just fine. I don't have Mixer anymore. I turned Mixer off, Greg. It's just YouTube and Twitch, and it all comes through as Restream chat now. I don't have any lag after we moved barrels. That was the one thing that Prey on Prey had said from Twitch, and it came out. Yeah, I can see everything. So yeah, everything looks like it's coming through. At least for me, everything's coming through for Restream chat fine. Maybe if there was a message or two from Greg that didn't come through, it might have just been that he chats very fast. No, I wouldn't say it's Greg's breaking stuff, Shadow. I would say that it's growing pains. It's all part of modding for Minecraft that, rendering can be a real pain in the dick from what I've heard. And if one thing gets goofy, it can really fuck shit up. And things that you consider to be really small lag sources, if you get enough of them together, it creates a big issue. So it's just growing pains that has to be worked out. This one, I'm not blaming Greg for. I want Greg to help to try to fix it, but I don't blame Greg for it. Because every GregTech has had this problem, because Minecraft was not built for you to have this many tile entities in the world, especially in this small 5x5, 7x7 chunk area. So no, I'm not blaming Greg for this one. This is Minecraft's fault, in my opinion. So blame Notch. All right, I will get with XAR, and maybe tonight, if he's not busy, we'll shut down the server, make a backup of the world, and do a video stream, whatever, trying to figure out this lag. And I will let you know what we figure out from it and post you a thing, because we'll be doing it while you're probably asleep, because XAR doesn't usually get on until like midnight my time. So that's like 6 a.m. your time. All right, so we'll get off of lag for the moment. We'll get on to proper update. So first thing was he fixed the mode selector covers, did not save their modes when already attached to a block that you just placed despite them visibly showing the mode. So that was where we were messing with this centrifuge over here, and it was constantly being the wrong setting. Now I should be able to test that by simply overloading this machine. Again, I apologize, guys, for the lag. I know it is horrible, but there's nothing I can do about it currently. By the way, there is very little power in this base SL, so don't expect to be able to do a whole lot. Alright, we're going to turn this to 0. And we're going to knock this off of here, and that should overload the shit out of it. Now we're going to take it off. We're going to place it here. We're going to set it back to 8. Now, if it was working the way it was before, the machine will still be overloaded when we place it. If it's fixed, it should be automatically going back to running fine, or a short tick after. It works. Beautiful. Alright, so that's fixed. Yeah, somebody decided he needed to run like, well, I'm guessing he got quite a few of them done before, but he decided he needed to run like an ass ton of our gold. And also, we definitely need to upgrade power due to this getting updated or upgraded, and the air thing getting updated, because we're sucking a lot of power doing the air centrifuging now, due to having that set at 128 now. Yeah, I won't even be home after 6 a.m. my time because of IRL stuff. Yeah, not a problem. I'll link you one when I know you're back around. Okay, so everything else. Oh, wait a minute. He changed. You now get 10 times more seed oil from seeds. The forestry ratio is just way too low. The immersive engineering plant oil from generification got adjusted too, though. So I'm guessing that IE went down and forestry went up. Let's go look and see what kind of buff we have here. Let's see. So we need getting it. So seed gives you 40 liters. That is asparagus, which is giving us 60. Where is some regular Minecraft stuff? Cocoa beans actually give you 75 liters. That's extra tree stuff. There we go. There's melon seeds for Minecraft, give you 30 liters. We can actually do seed bags and get 20 liters out of them. I didn't realize that one was in there. That's awesome. Always have extra seed bags laying around with no use. Now, where is... I know that's in the juicer, but where's like regular... There they are. There's regular wheat seeds, which is 50. Let's go look at the squeezer, which for some reason, I'm guessing maybe the can thing has more ways of making seed oil. I also didn't see pumpkin seeds in there. Alright, so 60 for that. 10 for that. Are all of these 10? No. Oats gives 50. And cantaloupe gives 10. Parsnips gives 10. Broccoli gives 10. So is it just the wheat style seeds that give you the 50, or is that a bug? Hi, Kiwi. Seed berry doesn't exist. Turnip is 30. So turnip's a little bit better than your average seed. Curry is 10. Garlic is 10. It looks like all the vegetables are 10. Blackberry gives you 10. Beet gives 30. So that's a little bit more. Looks like fruits might be a little bit better than regular. Coffee beans gives you 100. Coffee beans are really good for seed oil, apparently. Purple pear, 40. We're still looking for pumpkin seeds. Melon seeds gives you 30. Cocoa beans gives you 100. They're really good. Beetroot gives you 30. Okay, there's pumpkin seeds, which gives you 60. And regular wheat seeds, it gives you 50. Alright. I don't even know what the hell that thing is. And then if you do olive oil, hemp oil, let's see, nut oil, plant oil. Now, is that the one from... That's 2 to 1. That's not the one I'm looking for. Sunflower. Yeah, I'm thirsty. I know. Shut up. I don't see a generifier for... Unless it's that plant oil. I'm guessing it's the plant oil. It's 2 to 1 from immersive engineering. Because you can make a lot out of seeds in immersive engineering. Alright, so let's see here. What else we have in the list here? Alright, so now we have the logistics core stuff. And this is going to take a little bit of work for me to get through because my reading comprehension is pretty crap. Decided to make the core cheaper by making it possible to use galvanized walls instead of CPUs. You still need one of each, like just one versatile, but you won't need 27 quad core units anymore. You can also have multiple logistics cores for one network if you really run out of CPU space or something. So, from what that says, from talking to Greg, you can have one versatile core in the very center instead of the 3x3 that he was going to require. So we have these 5 flavors. This is the versatile core. Here, you can have one of these, or from what I'm getting out of that, one of each of the other 4 to start with. And you can build it up to a 3x3 inside of the 5x5. And for every block that doesn't have one of these cores, you can just use the galvanized steel machine casing. Is anybody else having this roboting issue Greg's having? Is my voice fucking up in the stream? Because I don't see where it would be. I've been, green the whole time. No, I have you running in the background. Your voice is fine. Okay, so it's your internet, Greg, not mine. Alright, so let's get back to this. So, a cell, you're going to need to make one versatile core to get us started. Hopefully we got enough power to run through that. And then a whole bunch of galvanized steel casings. Why does laser fiber require diamonds? It doesn't make sense to me. My guess is that the laser fiber wire is like the Greg's equivalent of the glass fiber in IC2. Because if you look at the recipe, it's very similar. Just you get a lot less of them. So that is my guess. Alright, so we're gaining power. That's good. I do agree that the laser fiber wire is a bit expensive, but it's meant to be very end game. And technically, we can make diamonds out of coal, so requiring diamonds is not a big deal to me. There isn't a whole lot of use for diamonds. Everything I receive from YouTube is roboting bear. What the fuck? Greg's not going to be able to hear what I'm saying if he's not getting the right. If he can't hear me, this is not going to do any damn good. So I got to hold off until Greg works out what the problem is. Because I'm looking at YouTube right now. Let me listen to it. So I got to hold off until Greg works out what the problem is. Yeah, see, I'm not hearing any roboting at all. Sorry you guys had to hear that. No, we're not talking about that. Y'all can suck it. You guys can suck on a frickin' bare ass. Make one mistake, y'all ain't gonna let me live it down forever. Y'all know I can't fucking type. Leave me alone. You're gonna hurt my feelings. Make me cry. Make me self-conscious about my typing. Okay, so all of that last part was complete bullshit. I don't have feelings to be hurt. At least that's what Crazy always tells me. Can't hurt your feelings, you don't have any. Well, to be fair, is one really funny mistake. I'll give you that. It was a funny mistake. I can't believe I've got a whole new channel dedicated to the fact that I can't spell Coke. Alright, so now he's using his VPM. Let's see if it fixes it. Alright, so I'm going to go back to reading. Let's see what if Greg can understand this. Alright, so consumes 20 EU a tick, 1 EU a tick per CPU, regardless of it does something or not. 1 EU per moved item, so 64 EU per full stack, and 1 EU per moved 250 liters of fuel. It will round up to 1 EU if it is less than 250 liters. So to move a full bucket of fluid is going to cost you 4 EU. An entire stack of something is going to cost you 64 EU, and it's going to run at 20 EU a tick no matter what. If you don't move anything, it's going to run 20. So this thing is going to be a power hog. Depend as you build up, it's going to get worse and worse and worse. So you're definitely going to need better power generation. I would say we're probably going to start building some solars that are dedicated just to this thing. So it's not eating off of our main. We'll run like a small solar flower to make up for the power. Because you got 8 EU a tick during daytime hours, non-raining hours. So if we make a small solar flower, we should be able to power this thing, and then as it grows, we can add on to it. There is logistics wire specific covers for making things as import, export, and storage. Damn, that thing needs a heat sink sucking all that in EU into the core. These covers can also be placed on the logistics core itself. Each of these 3 types of marking has 3 additional subtypes: generic, filtered fluid, and filtered item. You will be able to intercraft them easily. Alright, so that is these things we were talking about down here earlier. So you have filtered logistics export bus for fluid, filtered logistics import bus for fluid, filtered logistics storage bus for fluid, filtered logistics export bus for item, filtered logistic import for item, filtered logistics storage bus for item, and then you have a generic export, generic import, generic storage, and then a dump bus for item. And let's see, this is going to be osmium wires, cover, T6s, and emerald. Exact same thing, just with the wrench in a different area. Exact same thing, wrench in a different spot. And then soft hammer instead of wrench for those. And that's going to be the same across the board. And then screwdriver for the next set. And then the dump one is going to be no tool whatsoever. So they're all exactly the same. It just depends on what tool you're using. And he says they're intercraftable. So we should be able to shapelessly turn. We can turn one of those into one of them. We can turn one of these into one of those. So you can just flip through which one you want after you make them. So if you wanted to, you could just make one of them all the time and then just shapelessly craft them into whatever it is that you're wanting. I think it would be a neat idea, or a good idea, if Greg added like the dump one or something, where you could just do the screwdriver around it, since there's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There is 9 of them other than the dump one, so I guess that wouldn't work as easy. But I was thinking like the tag cover, where you can just put the wrench in a different spot, and it would automatically change it over to the right number. You could do the same thing with this, maybe. Just an idea. After updating, set block update sounds to true in your client-side config and join the server. Everything that makes a weird noise just caused a rendering update. Okay. Where's the green lens? The green lens should be right here in this one, in the T3, because I think that's what we need to make the things anyways. Yeah, you need to make those in the T3. So it's right there where it needs to be. Although there is no chest, so you have to catch the shit. We never put a chest down there. Let me go do that real quick, so we can see if we can get this lag a little bit better. So config folder, GregTech. Is that in the regular GregTech, I'm guessing? Compat general. Let's just search. Oh, he just said no. Okay. I ain't touching shit. My fingers are out of the configs. Oh, after updating. Yeah, yeah, I got you. I'm an idiot. After updating. All right. You need to use those caps for important things like that before I do something stupid. Keep me from being stupid. Not after to tell me I'm an idiot. You know, after updating, capitalize that. That way I focus on that part. I hate reading, man. My brain does not do well with reading. All right. For some reason, my brain completely blocked out the whole part of the sentence, even though I read it, that said after updating. All right, so let's get back into this here. When you attach a generic motherfucker, when you attach a generic typed storage or export cover to the side of the wire that faces a mass storage or GT6 filtered block, it will count the cover as semi-filtered for sake of priorities. So if I'm understanding this correctly, a generic onto a mass storage or a barrel will consider that as the primary place to put that item. You won't specifically have to set a filter for that barrel. It'll read what's in said barrel and semi-filter that as that's what's in there. That's where it's supposed to take it. That's where it's supposed to put it. Yes, barrels won't have to manually set a filter for items. Okay, so I understood that part properly. That's good. So that'll make it nice when we're setting up for filtering things. We don't have to filter for a mass storage. It'll automatically read what is in there. Now, does it do the same thing for drums or for tanks? for fluids? Does it automatically filter for those, or will we still need filter for them things? As long as you use the generic cover, so don't use a filtered cover, because an empty filtered cover will do absolutely nothing, as it won't do shit until you set the filter. Okay. For tanks, I would very much recommend a filter. Okay. So for items, mass storages will be a semi-filtered setting, but for tanks, you most definitely want to use filter. Good to know. Thank you, Greg. Let's see. Next, if you use miniature portals to make the logistics network go into a different dimension, or simply out of range, the range at that destination is always limited to 1 block. So make as much out of that 1 block as you can. Okay, let me back this up a second in my head here. If you use miniature portals to make the logistics network go into a different dimension, or simply out of range, the range at that destination is always limited to 1 block. So make as much out of that 1 block as you can. Now that actually brings up a weird idea in my head, which is, should I build my logistics core in the nether so I can have 128 block range and just put miniature nether portals at every different, area that I need something? Because a miniature nether portal has a 128 block range block like buffer of connecting. So would I be able to use miniature nether portals to get away from not having ass tons of logistical wire? Good luck with that portal idea. It would work, but it would be stupid. Okay. Well, that's the first thing my brain goes to, is the stupid. So you have to expect that. But that was just, what I was thinking of, how I could basically cheat from not having too much osmium. Let's see. Where was I here? Okay. The logistics core will perform 1 action per second per logic core. An action only counts if something has actually been moved. You know how you can place 2 mini nether portals in the nether adjacent to each other to make a long-range overworld teleporter? No, I didn't. I've actually never done that. That's why I said out of range, because it... Oh, wait a minute. You know how you can place 2 mini nether portals in the nether adjacent to each other to make a long-range overworld teleporter? Adjacent to each other? Am I taking damage? Why am I taking damage? Oh, thirsty again. Let me go get some actual water, since I'm not moving at the moment. Quit trying to min-max, Bear. Well, remember, I don't have the game up. I have chat up on my second screen, and so when I'm uh, reading, I have the changelog up over top of my game. I'm using game capture so you guys only see my game screen, but I literally see nothing but the changelog on my main screen. Yeah, I probably should get something to drink in real life too, but not at the moment. I got dip in my mouth. You don't want to take a drink with that stuff in your mouth. It's not good on the throat and stomach. You do not want that stuff down in there. This stuff is nasty. All right, so there's us a versatile core, crafted and ready to go. All right, so let's get back to this changelog now that I'm not randomly taking damage. And we're going to get into the table that Greg's made here in a second, and that's going to make my brain just go and just explode. Let's see. So the logistics core will perform one action per second per logic core. So the logic core, now does that only counts for the logic core? That doesn't count for the logistics? So for every action you want this thing to do, you need the diamond quad core processor, the logistics one. So it'll do one per second without any of these because you already have a versatile. See what Greg says about this. But I think the versatile counts as any. Oh, okay. That makes more sense, Greg. So the quad core processor counts as 4 cores. The versatile counts as 1 of each. So this says the logistics core will perform one action per logistic core. So if you have one versatile quad core in there, it's going to do one action because it only has one logistic core. Where if you have one of them and a logistics quad core, it's going to be able to do 5 actions per second because it's got 4 from the logistic core, quad core, and 1 from the versatile. That makes sense. All right, damn it, Greg. You said I need to get something to drink, so I got something to drink too. You got it stuck in my head. I was thirsty. Let's see. Fluids will always be handled first, and items last for each action. So now, if I'm understanding this correctly, this logistics core will work basically just like your computer, and it will save up actions that need to be done and do them as it has processing power to do it. So far, the logistics core is working without RAM. Okay. Should I start making logistics core? Yeah, start making the main and start making all of the galvanized steel casings we need. And we should have enough stuff. Go ahead and make one of each of the quad cores as well. We should have more than enough stuff to make one of each of the quad cores, so we can switch them out in there. And we're also going to need, for testing, one of each of the storage things, the CPUs. So make 9 of them. Hopefully we have enough osmium. We've got 53, so hopefully we have enough. We're probably going to take this over to the training area over there, the tutorial area, and set it up over there. So you're gonna have to make some solar panels. We only have 2 over there right now, and we'll just do the basic testing over there, where we don't have to deal with all of this fucking lag, and see it working over there. Alright, so let's go back to reading while he creates. Fluids will always be handled first, items last. It is going to be able to perform the following actions for now in this order. Now, this is where my brain just kind of shuts the fuck off. So we're going to try to get through this. So you have a generic import, which is higher priority than a filtered export. And by the way, I just have to tell you, Greg, to me, trying to read this table is like me trying to read the Beatitudes in the Bible. I would typically just skip right the fuck over. Filtered import is going to be higher priority than the filtered export. The generic import... Oh, wait a minute. I don't think I'm reading this right. Because that's going back to the generic import over semi-fluid, semi-filtered. Well, because that is a generic, I guess. I thought I was reading it wrong. It moves from generic import to filtered export. Aha. Okay. So generic import moving to filtered export. Filtered import to filtered. Wait, I even said that one completely wrong. Generic import move to a filtered export. A filtered import move to a filtered export. Generic import move to a semi-filtered export. Filtered import move to a semi-filtered export. Those are for the mass storage or filter blocks, for example. So let's see what Greg has to say here. So it takes from generic first at all times, and it puts into filtered first at all times. Okay, that makes more sense than this fucking table. So generic is always first. Generic is greater than filtered, basically, is what you're saying. From what I understand, Prey on Prey, it should be a 5x5x5 of those walls minus whatever cores you're going to put inside of it, from what I can tell. So it'd be 25, 50, 75, 100, 125, because the logistics core itself needs one and every quad core needs one. So if we're going to build this first as a basic 5x5 with only the one core, versatile core in it, you're going to need 125. Yeah, 25 times 5 is 125. Yeah, you'll need 125 galvanized steel casings, one of them which will be used to make the logistic core itself, one that'll be used to make this versatile quad core you have here, and then make an extra 4 of them. So I'd say 129, since we're going to make a couple extra of the quad core processors that we're not going to count inside of it. Oh, wait a minute. What did Greg just say here? Walls. What takes walls? Oh, the 5x5x5 frame is made out of walls. Oh, shit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I completely screwed that one up. Okay, so Greg says 44. I'd trust Greg since he coded the fucking thing. 5x5 frame made out of galvanized steel walls. So that's 25 on every face. See, I can't remember how to do area in Minecraft because you have to, one block will count, every corner will count as 3 of the face. So it gets a little tricky. Yeah, I actually have to count the fucking things. 16 plus 16 plus 12 equals 44. Okay. So go with what Greg said, make 44. And if we're wrong, then it's Greg's fault. We blame Greg. Although I'm not sure how he gets the 16 plus 16. Because it has to be a 5x5x5. So every one of those is 25. Where's he getting 16? I don't know. We're going with Greg. He says 44. So if he's wrong, we blame Greg. Back to looking at this damn thing. It's a 5x5x5 frame, not a 5x5x5 tank. Right. You're only making a frame. So you're going to need 25 for the very top of it. See it like a railcraft tank with glass windows. So 25, 6, 27. Wait a minute. We'll do 25, and then for all 4 surrounding 25s, you would need 20 minus, well, you only do 1, so this side would be 20. And then this side would not have this row or that row. I'm already at 45 just doing that. We're going with 44, damn it. If I was building this thing, I'd have fucked it all up, apparently. Because, oh, wait a minute. A 5x5x5 frame made out of walls. See, that makes so much more sense when my brain actually works. You're not doing 5x5x5 box. You're doing just the outline of the 5x5 in walls. Then a 3x3x3 core of any multi-block processor units, which that can now be any of the can be stainless steel casings or the quad cores. And then the 6 3x3 walls need to be ventilation units, which I didn't even know existed yet. So now we have these, which are compact motors, galvanized steel machine casing, T6 circuits, and 3 air vents. And that's what you build the entire wall out of inside of that frame. So you're going to have a 3x3 on 6 sides of this thing made out of these ventilation cores or ventilation units, except for the one side where the very center block is going to be this logistics core itself. Okay. Now, back to fucking reading. So the generic import will move to the filtered export. Filtered import would then be next after that to filtered export. Generic import to semi-filtered export, and the filtered import to the semi-filtered export. Then it would do generic import to generic export, filtered import to generic export. Then the next would be your generic import to filtered storage, filtered import to filtered storage. Then your next actions would be generic import to semi-filtered storage and filtered import to semi-filtered storage. Then the next would be generic import to generic storage and filtered import to generic storage. And then the next bank of actions it would do is generic and filtered storages. So you have generic storage to filtered export, filtered storage to filtered export, then your generic storage to semi-filtered export, filtered storage to semi-filtered export. Then you have the generic storage to generic export, filtered storage to generic export, generic storage, filtered storage, and generic storage to semi-filtered storage. And then the last thing is unknown stuff, which is the dump bus. That is where random stuff goes that got inserted by accident or so has a dedicated cover. So that's what I need for my hamburger filter. I need to make a dump bus for hamburgers. For when I randomly throw my damn burgers inside a chest. Hi, DVP. They'll wait until the actual update to craft the vent units. They are going to be a bit cheaper. All right, so you got that. A cell, don't make the ventilation things. Just get the walls and the cores and the buses done. We don't have a whole lot of steel, but we can make it if we get the power. It'll just take a little bit of time to cook it up. I cooked up a bit yesterday, but not anywhere, or the other day, but not anywhere near what we're actually going to need, I'm sure. Yeah, we've got about 600 down here, but we got plenty of iron. It'll just take a little bit of time to cook up. Let's see here. The covers, by the way, don't even need a chest or anything as target. They can drop items in world like a dropper. Oh, okay. So we definitely need to be careful of that. If you don't want them to be dropped in the world and despawn, you need to put something there to catch them, but they can also just be used as a dropper if you need to for like a crucible, I'm guessing, or whatever else. And DVP, welcome to the club. I realized I was stupid years ago. All right, so let's get back to this update here. As you can see, it will first try to take the most generic stuff and then try to put it into the most filtered target. Direct transactions are performed over usage of storage at all times. Mass storages count as filtered storages, but they are treated after all the other filtered storages. The system does not like using generic storage and will defragment it into filtered and semi-filtered storage when it has nothing better to do. It won't do semi-filtered storage to filtered storage. Should you have a dump bus and the system has absolutely nothing else to do, it will put everything that is not filtered anywhere into whatever is connected to it. Likely a chest or maybe even a ender garbage bin, but that would be a bit dumb if you make changes to the system on a regular basis. If you want to filter for more than one thing at a time, you will have to use the filter blocks and attach an export bus to those. The priority of each logistics bus cover can be adjusted with the screwdriver if you don't want to use the default. Okay, so the covers actually have a priority for them as well. That's interesting. All right, so since this is going to be a bit of a challenging test, and due to the lag that we have here, I'm going to go ahead and end here, and we're going to get everything prepared off stream, because me trying to move around in this lag is horrible. And we will get everything made and moved over to the tutorial area and resume the testing there. Hopefully the change that Greg made will help with the lag issue a bit. If you want to do lag testing, I'm uploading the secret version for that right now. Okay, yeah, I most definitely want to do that. Yeah, the generic semi-filtered filtered thing is the 3 priorities. Okay, you can manually override those. Cool. All right, so I probably will be back in just a little bit, depending on how this lag update goes. That secret update is going to be client side only, right? I don't need to put that on the server since it's just a client side thing. I guess actually I don't need to end. Okay, so this is going to be the formal ending. Let's put it there. This is the formal ending of the update. From here on out, we're going to be working on making things, and I'm going to be rebooting my client. So formal update testing will happen later on. You can skip most of this if you don't want to sit around and watch us make the shit. And I will try to put a link in the description to where the formal testing actually starts back up. But I'll go ahead and keep streaming while we get all of this done for anybody that really wants to see us make this shit and work on the testing. So hold on right there. I'm going to close down my client and go and check Discord and see when the build gets done. And we'll get this updated. Alright, so the bill just got in here. So let me get that downloaded. Chubby, to answer your question from Discord, if the distillation tower is not running, that means that we ran out of fuel because you were running the boiler, and we don't currently have any coal coke, lignite coal coke, or whatever to burn. So check the dust storage room, see if there's any in there, and take it out there and fill it up. I need to go and do another big mining of lignite and coal and get ourselves worked back up on that again. Oh, there is no recipe for galvanized steel walls? Well, there should be. Let me log back in here real quick. Before I kill my client completely, because I didn't completely. Yeah, I was just thinking the galvanized steel walls is not a Greg thing. That's a thing from GTWW. Does that mean Greg's actually going to give us a galvanized steel tank properly now? Hint. See, galvanized steel wall has a recipe this way. Yes, that was why I needed to look at it. Now, oh, wait a minute. I'm guessing there's no recipe to make it in the welder is your issue? Oh, take the S off, dumbass. Ah, yeah, see, the galvanized steel wall thing never got. It does. Well, that's adamantium, you jackass. Galvanized steel wall. Galvanized steel plates. Yeah, it doesn't have a welding recipe because that's something that GTWW adds instead of Greg, I think, for the tank. Okay. All right, so I'm going to go update the client now. Oh shit, the galvanized steel walls are incompatible with the GTWW ones. Well, that's an issue. I take it you made your own galvanized steel walls? There's a Weapon Works one. Oh, and there's yours. Okay. But for some reason there's no welding recipe for either one of them. Okay, Greg, why is that a thing? Why in the hell does galvanized steel plates make a stainless steel wall? XAR, if you have time tonight or sometime later on this afternoon, after we get testing done, we can do it then. I want to get this testing done first if possible, unless Greg wants us to do it now. We can do it now. It's all up to him. But I'd rather get this logistics core testing done first, and then we can try to work out this lag issue. So I will let you know when to do it. Also, I forgot to warn you that save that the world does not do anything. So do not trust the server to make a backup for you. We have to make a physical backup ourselves because the server that we're running, the people we're running it from, automatically delete our backups because they claim that FTB utilities backup and aroma core backup is too wasteful. So they make their own once a day. We can tell them and they can make us an emergency backup point. But if we don't want to have to wait on them to fix everything and we have the internet and physical storage to do it, it's easier to just make our own physical backup to one of our PCs or do it on the server that way. Okay. Yeah, I need to actually disable, if you can look into that for me, how to disable the FTB utility doing a world backup, because that is completely useless. It does absolutely nothing for us. All right, so I guess I need to hang on before doing my client update here. If Greg has a borky bork in these walls here, I need to do an actual server update and client update after he gets that fixed. Why the fuck is Aroma Backup and FT Backups installed at once? We actually don't have Aroma Backup on here. We only have the FTB backup. But I was just saying that that's what the server that we use says, that all of them, no matter what one we use, they're all bad. They don't like any of them. We only have the FTB utilities backup on here. We don't have Aroma. And I found an issue with all item barrels. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. The more issues you find, the better. Oh, great. It's Mr. I'm going to drain all the power out of the factory. Hide all the batteries, guys. Go to the battery box, start grabbing batteries and hide them. XAR is here. He's going to eat all our power. The little bit we have left, he's going to eat every bit of it. Shush, you like it. They might call Braun Strowman the eater of, or no, that's Bray Wyatt. They might call the eater of worlds, but XAR is the eater of power. Let's see if we have any. We have 522 coke dust. Let's get this out there and get the distillation tower back on. Oh, I know my power sucks. You ain't telling me anything I didn't already know. If Greg would give us real wind turbines, we wouldn't have to use Spiger's modular ones. And I still think they're part of our issue. I think we need to either go to alloy or carbon, or we need to make another set, because if they get enough wind, they're nice, but it takes a lot of wind to turn them damn things, and if you ain't got the wind to do it, they're pretty much useless. They're doing nothing right now, where if we had like the alloy or the carbon right now, they would probably be running, just making us less power. So if we have the stuff to do it, I would make like another set of 4 and make like carbon or alloy rotors, and we'll put the 4 iridium ones. We'll make the rotors and we'll switch them out, and we'll put 4 up a little bit higher to put the iridium ones in, and we'll have lower ones for the lower grade that actually don't that can actually run at smaller power ratings. The iridium ones are nice because they last forever. What the fuck was that? Alright, why is shit turning yellow? Oh, I know why. It's because I'm looking at the 0-point module. Why, QWERTY? Why does this happen? I thought he fixed this issue. We need to get QWERTY back to doing updates. Let's see. What was it I was trying to do? Does that make me... No, I'm the eater of cheese. I love cheese, man. So item barrels update once per second regardless of if shit changes or not. Ouch. Yeah, that would be an issue. That would probably be a lot of our lag right there. I was looking for our basic tape. We had a basic tape that had like 128 uses left on it. And I'm trying to find it. So I can move that mass storage out there without losing what's on it. And I don't know where it went, so fuck it, I'm using this one. Oh, apparently he found it. See, everybody knows where everything... That's not the basic one, though. There's an all-white one. If that one's less than what this one is, I'll use it, though. Okay, that's the one that's got 4,000 on it. It'll work. But there's one around here that's only got like 128 uses on it. And it's the real white one. The one that's made out of paper. Is the boiler still running? No, the boiler's not on. Alright, if the boiler's not on, then I should be able to turn this back on, because it should have some fuel. And now we can run at full speed again. At least until the coke dust gets burned up. So yeah, I don't think you need to test the lag anymore, though maybe you find something else on the server after the release. Okay, well, we'll see what happens. But I'm guessing that right there is going to be a huge fix for the lag. All right, so for right now, I'm going to put this here. And I'll leave that set for that. Now, eventually, I'm going to run some pipes out there. Like this needs to get dealt with too and piped out there. But I need to make a second tank out there because we are full on oil out at the tank, so the oil shale is not needed. What was I doing? Oh, I need to get a pipe. Let's go hook that up. And we'll go get some coal later on today. Some lignite and some regular coal and run the shit out of it. That way we can keep that distillation tower running. Yeah, the debarker is not hooked up yet. I got to figure out a way to. I got to change the setup I have over here because I was misunderstanding the way the debarker works. I'm probably going to move it down, or I could move it over a block too. I'll probably just move it over, and moving it over a block would put it above the crucible. I don't want to do that. But the items, yeah, there'll be no fluid coming out of this thing, so I'll probably just move it down. I still got to finish hooking that up. Let's get just a chest for now. And we'll throw this extra coal coke that I have in there. There we go. If you want to go do a coal run, go for it. We need an ass ton of it. How much steel do you need me to make, Estelle? Or did you already started? To that vein over there that I showed you, I'm trying to get the lignite ran out of it first, and then we'll get down to the actual coal. But yeah, that's our main coal vein that I'm trying to get cleared out. Oh, you already got it started? Okay. So now we're just basically waiting on either another secret version to fix the walls thing or the release, whichever Greg's going to do, right? Since right now, if we try to make Well, I guess we could make the galvanized steel walls by hand, maybe. But we definitely can't do it in the machine over there. We're going to end up with fucking stainless steel. That's going to fuck everything up. Oh, and we also got to wait for the new recipe on the vents. Oh, why did I stare at the sky? Let's not stare at the sky. Okay, so the fixed mass storage update spam is out. Let me go ahead and get that and put it on the server and see if it's any better. All right, we're going to go back to, let's see. Shouldn't need it on the server, works fine on client. Okay, then I'm going to just put it on the server, on my client then. So give me just a minute. And let's see. Quit that. Go cancel that and refresh the page. Hopefully this is going to be the right snapshot. Hopefully everything updated properly. Well, actually I will need it on the server for if the vents is in there, XAR, because he was supposed to fix the make the vent walls cheaper and fix the issue with the galvanized steel walls in the machine. Yeah, see? Okay, so yeah, I need to close down the server, so everybody get somewhere safe and let me know. You can tell me in chat for the server because I got it up, or you can tell me in chat for the stream, don't care which, but let me know one or the other and I will get it done. Server might lag here for a minute, or the stream might lag here for a minute while I download and upload shit. there's client or server done, or started at least. Get my client done. Relaunch that. Server's about halfway done updating, so get ready to get your guys' butt off of it. You got about 40 seconds. Yeah, XAR, I should have let you do it because you can upload a hell of a lot faster than I can. I don't know why the hell I didn't think about that. But I've already got it going up right now. It's got like 15 seconds. Alright, server's done. Server's gonna restart. So, XAR, hope you're safe. Alright, server is now rebooting. Yeah, Pray, you need to get the new update. Just go get the secret version again. Man, it is actually starting to get a little warm here today. Let's see what our weather's going to be like today. It's only 83. It's actually under 50% humidity too. It's going to be 85 tops, but only 40% humidity. Oh, what happened to the rain we were supposed to get later this week? That sucks. That means it's going to get hot next week. That's not going to be fun. Alright, server's up. Client's up. Let's log in and see how this runs. Hopefully much better. No, Bear does not like it hot. Bear likes it low 80s, high 70s tops. And it's going to be mid 80s today. Can't believe how YouTube French is serving me the same child videos as suggested as YouTube Germany, but with French language. Alright, so we're back in here. Let everything get updated. And it's looking better. Once everything gets updated, it's getting better. I changed earlier up to a 10 render distance. Let's go back down to 8. And let's see how that acts. Also, earlier I turned mip mapping off. I've got that filtering turned off. Should I be using OpenGL, the advanced OpenGL, or should I be running without that? At least I'm getting 30 when I'm standing still. Oh yeah, this is much better. It drops a little bit, but I'm still staying above 20. Yeah, this is way better. I get out here and I drop to 11. But I'm guessing there's a lot of changes going through that door. Because there's a lot of things out here to render. But once I get through, it's pretty good. So that makes it way better than it was before. Oh shit, I forgot the sound thing. Now was when I was supposed to do that. Alright. Config file. GregTech. And GregTech. Okay, so there's a sound multi-threading false, and there's a sound tools true. And I guess I need to turn the sound tools to false, correct? It's in the debug section. Oh, okay. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Debug 1, debug 2, debug 3. No, it's not. Okay, hold on. I'm going to bring this up so you can see what I'm looking at, although I don't think Greg's going to be able to see it because of the version or the quality he uses, but I'm bringing it up anyways, damn it. Well, I would. There we go. So here's the debug shit. There's the sound I thought it was. Now, is there another? Am I in the wrong one? There isn't a debug tool, a debug one. This is client side. There's no client side config in here. This is on my computer. This is my client. There's GregTech, and there's what I have for all the configs. Hi, Crazy. How's it going? So either I'm being an idiot or Greg ain't telling me the right place. But I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Because this is my client and this is not the server. And I don't see a client side. I would expect it to be in GregTech. And I don't see a debug. While Greg works out whatever the hell I'm not understanding here, I'm going to do an old man break real quick. So, two folders up. Wait a minute. Hold on. The one containing only client-side settings. That's the regular config where you are at. Go two folders up. Two folders up is Galaxy Space. Oh, you're talking out here. Okay. This config. I didn't even know this one existed. Okay, use overlay icon false. April Fool's false. Block update sound false. Okay. So we need to change that to true. What else is in here? Use 3D coins, inventory true, 3D coins true, GTA alpha blending, news, and visibility. Alright, so let's save this. And let's reboot my game again. And we'll try this and see how this one works. So, be right back while I go do an old man break while it reboots. Okay, just to make sure you understand this correctly, GT6 only pack is GT6 only without IC2 and other mods. The only mods that are in that pack is GT6 Twilight Forest NEI. This one was originally GT6 Lite, is not anywhere near Lite anymore, so it's now Adventure, and the GT6 Ultra Light pack has been renamed to GT6 Lite. That is the pack that anybody that doesn't want the survival type of shit that we have in Adventure should be playing. It is a mod pack built for people to build off of, or can be played as it is. So if you want to play the pack that we're actually playing right now, it's GT6 Adventure. If you're looking for a pack that's more GT6 oriented without a whole lot of extra stuff, then you want GT6 Lite. And if you want something that is just bare bones, GregTech 6, nothing else really there, you want GT6 only. Except it's got the Twilight Forest just for the fact that if you don't have IC2, there's no crop breeding, so there's no way of getting Ironwood and Steel Leaf without Twilight being in there. Alright, so let me get... Why are you warning headphone users? Oh, we have fireworks. Why do we have fireworks sounds? I actually forgot to put my headphones in, so I'm glad you said that, Greg. Does Bear test the non-released Gregified Energistic stuff or just the 1100 thing? We're testing the test version right now. So Adventure is like a classic expert mod pack. Sort of. I don't consider it that, but I guess you could. I consider it a survivalist pack because we have hydration in here and we have bear core in here where you can't sleep, you can't use bone meal. We have punch me not in here, so punching things will hurt you if you don't use the proper tools. We didn't Gregify the shit out of everything. We didn't make a lot of things harder. We did gate a few things here or there, but that's about it. Each GregTech caused graphic updates will do a fireworks sound with that config. Ah, okay. Okay, so that wasn't related to me opening my inventory. Okay, so let's look at the fix for these walls. Stop putting an S on the end of it. Alright, so galvanized steel walls has that recipe and it is fixed in the welding machine. And we still have the other set down here. This is the Weapons Works version. Now, are they compatible, Greg? If we use this one versus this one, or is this something that Supercoder needs to update to fix, since he made his own walls outside of your system rather than using your build system thing? Because those two recipes overlap. Supercoders isn't compatible. Okay. So we have to make damn sure that we get this version. So we need to make sure that we make it in here. And we probably should make a recipe until Supercoder gets his fixed. So let me holler at Supercoder to let him know. Hell yes, I'm going to make Supercoder come out of retirement to fix this. It's his mod. Alright, so let's look and see if Greg got the distillation tower change done, that we can overpower that bitch a bit. Oh yeah, he did. We can now go up to 1024. Alright, so we definitely need to fix that. And I think we'll probably go with some heat exchangers for it. Probably get rid of this liquid boiler, and we'll leave that one just in case, and we'll put some heat exchangers in there. So at least now we can get it going a little bit faster, get us a bit more out of it. Didn't change how much it does at a time, right? No. Okay. That's what I thought. Are we supposed to be in manual shut-off mode right now? We must have had a lightning strike, or that boiler did a lot of fucking work, because I guess we aren't in shut-off mode. Well, since that happened, let me grab 8 of these and go put them back where they belong. Because I actually turned that off, so it's not running any of that. Yeah, not for long. Throw those 4 back in there. And I throw these back in here. That'll fix some of our having a lot of power issue. Actually, I'm only going to put 2 in that one. Leave these 2 sit here. And I'm not going to turn back on the mass fab yet. We'll leave that off for now. XAR was blown up by a creeper. Why don't I upgrade this wire to IV? Upgrading that wire to IV isn't going to do any good if we don't get more power generation. And we only have EV power storage, so upgrading the wire is going to send more into the base at a time, but it's also going to eat our power storage up. We need to get higher power generation rather than sending more into from the lightning rod, because I don't know, don't need to. I could, it's an option, but we don't have any power stored over there anyway, so I don't see a reason to do it at the moment. I already updated this one over to here from the boiler, but I don't think we need to from over there. I think the 8X wire is pretty decent. I can put 4 more batteries in here if I do. Technically, I can put 4 more batteries in there now. Forgot about that. This is 12X wire. Right? Or is this still 8X? Oh no, that is 8X yet. So yeah, no updating it. No putting them in. Yeah, I can come deal with the mobs. On my way. Alright, thanks, Chubby. Alright, Greg. You know, if you put torches down in here, you wouldn't have these mobs, right? Holy crap, man. Torches. You ever heard of them? They're a thing you use to stop mobs. I don't have any, or I'd put some down for you. And why are you leaving a whole layer of lignite? Why are you not mining the top layer? Okay. Alright, well, I'm out of here. You're safe for the moment. Get some fucking torches, you'll be safe for good. You're welcome. Welcome back, Greg. Like the suspense. I hear you. Alright, let's go get rid of this shit. See what else we need to... If there's anything I need to help Excel with to get testing done. I'll check on power real quick. See how it looks. Oh, it's eating through that fucking battery box pretty quick there. Oh, we still haven't finished filling up the main yet from all those batteries I added back in. We have another fucking building being built. Holy crap. Construction never ends around here. Yeah, I can tell it's not yours. It's got that fucking yellow ass shit in the floor. I'm guessing even though I told XAR he could use this old building, he wants to build his own brand new building. So instead of using the old one, he's building that ugly monstrosity down there. That ugly ass yellow fucking flooring. Oh, that's the new B area. Okay. XAR is using this one. He took out all my machines. What a bastard. Probably ought to get this stone dust out of here for him. He still has the extruder in here. Doesn't look like he fucked with the basement at all. Holy crap. That's a lot of fucking paper. No wonder you need a water bath. They're in a box in the corner. Oh, it's not that box in the corner. The basement's not cleared out. There's still a boiler sitting there. A burning box sitting there. A boiler I blew up back there. You didn't completely clean out the basement. Yeah, that box needs to get moved, dude. And there's no machines in there either. Okay, there's all my machines. Yeah, you need to move that oak chest. If somebody turns that extruder on, that oak chest is going to get burned up and everything you have in there is going to go bye-bye. Hi, iHorror, how's it going? I seriously bet I fucked that name up. Okay. Alright, let's take this box of stone dust out. And let's put this box of stone dust in. And we need to hit this one. Will fill inventories below. Alright, so where are we at with this? What do you need me to help you with? Okay. 8 times 8 is 64. So we'll do 32 solar panels. Okay. That's perfectly fine with me. I'm going to go around and add some stuff to your list. Alright, so we're going to remove this. And we're going to put a heat exchanger in there. Alright, so heat exchanger will be 512. So we can do, let's see. Let's get 4 of the tungsten steel for that. I really wish there was a multi-block heat exchanger or something that, because 512 is not a whole lot. But let's put, let's see. Hey, Chubby, you want to make another boiler setup? Okay, Invar boiler will take 4,096. So if I do 4,096 divided by 512, that is 8. And if I do 1,024 divided by 512, that's going to be 2, obviously. The fuck did I even put that in there? Because the distillation tower can do yes, we need every type of bus, 1 of each. Can do 1,024, and we have a fluidized bed. We probably could make this one even better. We have the steel one, which does 128. So we could actually up that to, see, the dense one is 512. Inverse 256. Those are 512. We could go to 2 of the tungsten steel regulars at 512. Or what I think we're going to do is we're going to go with one tungsten steel and then one tungsten steel fluidized burning box and one tungsten steel, make that 9 tungsten steel heat exchangers and one large boiler, one steam turbine, and one large dynamo. Alright, so that'll give us a bit of solar panels to run our logistics core. That'll give us a tungsten steel to upgrade this steel one from, and it'll give us a heat exchanger to run here, and then it'll give us 8 heat exchangers to make another one of these boiler setups. Holy crap. Why are we completely out of power? Who the fuck did what? Guys, we have no power now.
Huh?
What the fuck got turned on that we're completely out?
Huh?
I blame you anyways, XAR. So we most definitely shouldn't have went from all of that to nothing that quick. No, the mass fab should not be on. I cut the power to that completely. Yeah, the wires completely cut to that room. No, not really. The blue vitriol, the making it down here costs nothing. It does take an MV electrolyzer to run it, but I don't think that would eat it that much. It is a little on the expensive side, but not terribly bad. It didn't even completely fill up the batteries I put down here. But we had that one battery box completely full. I guess I'll pull these out again. Stop touching gold. You're not allowed to touch gold anymore. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll throw these 6 in there. Something is eating power quickly. Need a semi-old man break. Okay, well, you didn't hear my question, did you? And you're going to love it. We got to figure out where we're going to put it. And then we got to figure out how we're going to redstone the shit out of it. I just added another entire large boiler setup to the list of things to be made, so we can set up a heat exchanger to, holy fuck, we got power. This is still not turned on. Okay. Anyways, I just added an entire new boiler setup, so we're gonna make a whole new setup like this, but for heat exchangers. So we got to figure out where we're gonna put that, and you got to figure out how you're gonna shut it off. All right. Well, I will get to mining some more of one of the 3 iridium veins we have and get us some more iridium made. All right, let me go look and see. How did these ventilation covers change? So they now only take 2 compact motors, and they can use the T3. Looks like T3 or better circuits, and only 2 air vents. So that's nice. Oh, XAR, you were asking about putting things in this hopper and it's separating it out where it needs to go. That's exactly what this does. It only takes crushed ore in, and if you come down here in the basement, I have filters set up, which, alright, who is touching shit? Why is that set to anything other than 8? Don't touch buttons. Greg, I need a way to lock these things. If you come back here, this is the filter system for that. So this is malachite getting sent off because it's the only thing we're sending into the persulfite bath. This one is everything that's getting sent to mercury, and then this one is the one that is set for everything that comes through these 2 filters and doesn't go up to the sluice. So that one blacklists all the things that need to be sent somewhere other than the sluice. A selector tag sets to 8. Really? I can use a selector tag instead of a manual cover. I had no fucking clue. All right, I gotta try this. Now, I learned something new today. One of these. Screwdriver. And 2. That is 7. That is 8. Aha! And it's locked and nobody can change it. Fucking hell, I'm changing every damn one of them in this base over to that. Oh, it does say it can be used by a cover. Huh. I honestly did not know that, Greg. He tested that fucking shit and he doesn't remember anymore. Yeah, that's how my brain works, Greg. I literally have no long-term memory when it comes to most things. Nothing goes into my short-term memory or goes out from my short-term into my long-term unless I repetitively do it. Something has broken my brain. And I don't know what it is. Or how to fix it. Or at least very little does. I think that's the problem, XAR, is I beat my head against too many walls to start with and is causing the issue. Or caused the issue. I used to bang my head against walls to wake myself up. There's many dents in many lockers. And stainless steel prep tables at Wendy's in Defiance. From me banging my head against it. Alright, so now we can change over this to the selector tags. So we'll put that there, and we don't really need the selector tags anymore. We'll put them in here for if and when we need them for something else. Well, I'm out of tags. I gotta get more made. Hey, you died to a witch, dude. Probably should keep them bitches off your ass. If you need me to go help you get your shit back when you get your ass back in here, let me know. Trying to figure out why this one is set at 0, because it most definitely needs to be set at 8. That should not be set at 0. Trying to challenge me for most deaths in one day. Oh, do I have the most deaths on here? Let's see. Server info. Server tops. Death per hour. Supercoder is top for how many he died. His death per hour at 1.41. I am all the way down in 19 at 0.000. Not quite sure how that works. For most deaths, E99 has the most deaths. I'm only in third, thank you very much, with 85. Crazy's actually right behind me in fourth. And hell, I still haven't beaten CM for the most time played on the server. He's still been here more time than I have. That motherfucker played here a lot. I have beat E99 though by like 7 days. I can't believe I'm actually beating Theosis, but he does take quite a lot of breaks. See, look at this. Chubby's been on the server more than Crazy has. That is terrible. Because I'm really out here pushing the limit, that's why. Yeah, uh-huh. Alright, so there's the galvanized steel walls. There's the core. I need one versatile. Let's go start putting this part together. I was going to do it over there, but since it's going to take power, probably should do it over here in the normal testing area here. Oh, that's another thing. We need to figure out how we're going to burn this glue. We definitely need to start burning glue. We got way too much of it, and it's just kind of pissing me off. So we need to figure out what way we want to burn this shit off. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. You do not go there, mister. Alright, there we go. There's going to be our first logistics core. Now we need to get the ventilation covers made to make up the walls. But let's go ahead and put that there. This is going to be our very center block. Yes, we're doing debugging right now. I don't think it's a graphical glitch. It's a graphical update. What we're testing is everything that's causing graphical updates to see what could be fucking with my FPS, which the FPS has gotten better, so I don't know that we need it anymore, but every time something causes a graphical glitch, you hear, or a graphical update, you hear the fireworks sound. But just fixing that barrel thing was an awesome update, because that fixed it a lot. This is a lot more painless. Junior got off at 2 today. I wonder where the hell his ass is. Alright, and then we're going to put that there. And then stainless steel walls, or sorry, galvanized steel casings are going to take up each one of these for now. Alright, so we need another 10 galvanized steel machine casings and all of the ventilation. I guess I probably shouldn't have done these, because I got to do... Okay, there, I can get into there and do that. I got to put the ventilations down there. We'll hold off putting in all of those until I get this done. And I guess right now the only thing holding us back is the galvanized steel, right? Just kind of waiting on steel to get done. Wow. What the fuck did all that? Oh yeah. But do you need help with any of that? The vents need galvanized steel casings, right? Yeah. You know we have like 200 and some steel down here. $264 steel ingots and 58 plates. There's the Junior. Oh yeah, I gotta hook my periodic table back up. Why do you do that every day, Junior? The shithead is home. There. Hook that back up. Okay. Do you want me to start bending down what steel is down there for the casings, since we've got 200 and some ingots down there? Which, by the way, you can hold that thought, because since Junior just got home, I'm going to sit here and watch you work. And I'm going to have my lunch real quick. So, hold on, guys. Ah, good old quarter pounder. Good lunch. Crazy. Are you still lurking around today? Yes, the 114 servers whitelist only. Remind me today after the update comes out and I do the release of the pack to change the overall number due to the lag issue fix being better. And also remind me to turn off the firework debuggy thing. Yes, I reconnected it right after you told me. Yeah, I can add chairman to the whitelist. Oh, I did that, Asel. I was being lazy and wanted to turn off the air centrifuge to save on power. When I get done stuffing my face, Chairman, I'll whitelist you on the vanilla server. Alright, so I stuffed my face. Let me get this server thing done real quick. And then we'll see what we got going on. After I go copy chairman's name, because I'm lazy. And I don't want to have to type it. Because if I do type it, I'll probably fuck it up. Alright, Chairman, you are added to the whitelist. Just make sure you check the rules for over there because they are a little bit different than over here. There's 4 more casings. Which I can't put in because I gotta wait for the ventilations. Anything you need help with? The only rule over there that's really different is don't go to the fucking end. We'll do it as a big community thing when everybody's ready. So if you decide to automate everything and go like hell, you're probably going to be waiting for going to the end. Because everybody else is going to take their time. And we'll do it all in one big event together. Because Junior can only really play there once or twice a week. And we haven't even gotten back on there because we've been busy with GT6 stuff. GT6 always outranks everything else. Which I know hurts Shadow's little feelings because he hasn't gotten any GT4 all week. Because I've been here all week. But just so everybody's aware of how things work in Bear's universe, GT6 testing rules over everything. That's what I made this channel for. So it ranks over everything else. And then testing for GT Classic, IC2 Experimental, the Tech Reborn testing I'll be doing, IC2 Classic, all of that is in the next tier below that. And then any other Minecraft packs that I play are below those. So if I have anything to do that's testing, it's going to take priority over everything else. And then for anybody that's wondering, Kerbal Space Program is kind of on the same tier with the other testings because they don't happen at the same time. That's a nighttime thing. But it does have a backseat to the GregTech if I need to sleep to test that day, which is why there was no Kerbal last night. And then Fallout and any of that other stuff falls in even below probably most of the Minecraft shit. I knew you'd love that one, E. Technically, Tech Reborn is below the other testings because I ain't even looking at doing it currently. I am going to go back to doing it at some point, but right now testing is full with GT Classic, IC2 Experimental, and GT6. So you technically rank above Tech Reborn right now. And if you ended up doing something new, like if you're going to help with GTI, and when GTI comes out, if they want me to test it, that will then rank above Tech Reborn as well. I don't think I want to try any mods for 114 right now. 114 is so fucking laggy as it is. I don't think I want to try it. Unless it's going to make the fucking lag better. As that fucking lag we have in 114 sucks balls. Alright, I'm going to make... Okay, I can finish the buses? Okay. So I'm going to make one of each of these. So there's the filtered logistic. There is the filtered logistic fluid. There is the filtered logistic storage. There's the generic, and generic. And did I grab a dump? I didn't take a dump. Let's grab a dump. And then we need a soft hammer, and that will do the filtered logistic, and filtered logistic. Alright, so there we go. So we've got these. Now let's take a look at them. So we have these three I crafted together. These three I crafted together. Let me empty some stuff out here that I don't need at the moment. XAR is not on the server, right? Okay. XAR and Crazy is not on the server. I can put my milk away for a few minutes and not have to worry about anything. Nah, I probably should keep that. Alright, I crafted those together. And then I got that one. Alright, so let's look and see here. Yeah, unlike everybody else, I'm waiting for a mod GTI to get to beta before I make plans. Yeah. Alright, so let's see here. We have generic logistics bus, generic logistics import bus, and generic logistics export bus. Then we have the filtered logistics, storage bus, import bus, and export bus for fluids. Then we have the filtered logistics storage bus, import bus, and export bus for items. And then we have our dump bus. No, 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 do not send them after me, damn it. Alright, so the generic logistics storage bus is what Greg says we need to put on here. Now, does it go on the block or on the wire? Apparently, that is not the way it's supposed to be done, and that is supposed to go on the wire, not on the storage bus. That's what I was kind of wondering when I could actually place it there. And then Greg's oh shit kind of confirmed that. Or the logistics core. So I'm guessing this should not be able to go on to those either, which they do. Alright, so this would be used, if I'm understanding things correctly, if I had all of an area connected to this logistics core and I wanted to connect another logistics core up to this one, I could then place this here on that one and it would read, the second one would read from the first one, right? Or is that even required? Can I just hook the wires to both and it'll read them both as being connected? Oh shit, XAR's here. Let me get my milk back. Alright, while we get some cables made, I got a quick job I need to get done. No, you stay away from the power, mister. Let me look at the map here. Alright, right over there. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Since they're still crafting stuff up, I need to get some personal business taken care of. For some reason, there's a certain little asshat on this server seems to think it's fun and funny to smack me with an iridium shank all the time, which has like Werebane 4 on it, which is very, very painful when you are considered a werebearer. The cores connect by just being there. The covers just can be on the core, so you can place the item barrels adjacent to the core without needing any wire. Ah, gotcha. That's cool. By the way, I'm over here if you need me to do some fighting for you. Oh, you're like right behind me. Or above me. You're here somewhere. That is Theosis's barn. He is, that is the Bear's Den Canadian Brewery. Apparently. We don't cross that border. I'm pretty sure at some point there's going to be border patrol. Holy fucking kiss my ass. Who the fuck taught you to use torches, you son of a bitch? What the fuck kind of crazy ass hell did you get me into? There's fucking creepers everywhere. Torches, motherfucker, torches. Get away from me with that iridium fucking blade, you dick. Alright, you got your shit? Oh, the sword is an iridium? Okay. Alright, well, I think I got you pretty well good for now. So wherever the hell your shit is. Hold on, I'm getting shot. Because you don't know what the fuck torches are. Somebody needs to teach him what a torch is. Fuck me. Stop shooting me, you prick. Thank you. Oh, you made, where's the full ones at? You made titanium gold, didn't you? For your blade. Where's the full ones you want me to take? Oh, okay. Got him. Yeah, and by the way, the Canadian border is off limits at the moment because Canada is out of order. In other words, Theosis is out at work and not here. Yes, he could literally just right click with a pickaxe or drill and place a fucking torch, but, you know. This is XAR we're talking about. That is a fucked up lighting glitch right there. There is no light here, but it is bright as a son of a bitch. Alright, so is there a way onto this track without me turning on my jetpack? Looks like I can go up right here. If I don't get shot off by that asshole. Spider cookie! I got a spider cookie! The hole is on this side. So what the fuck is this up here? Never been up here. There's a bat box up here. And a walkway. What is this, E? Well, there's what I need. Dead. Damn drill. Couldn't hit the button to turn on my jetpack quick enough. Oh, wait a minute.
You got knocked the fuck out!
Oh, that was supposed to be how I got to my vein. Yeah, thank goodness Chubby did it. Who the fuck wants to go all the way up there to go to a tungsten vein? Hey, get away from me. I don't want to fight you right now. No, get away. No, go away. No, get out of here. Fuck you too, skeleton. Shit, that guy shot me halfway across the world. What did you join this server for? Other than giving me a hard time? Okay, so E, is this part of the rail needed? Where does it go that way? Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck am I doing going up here? I fell down there. Let's see. To subject you to my experiments. The lower part is, the higher part is not. Okay. So that part is needed, that part isn't. Alright. Then I'm going to clear out the upper part. Since they're not needed. Give me a minute, Junior. Shut up a second. Out here in the wild trying to get my shit back. Do not want to hear any random Junior shit right this minute. Is it a question that is not about a dog? What? How big? Go for it. No, you can download a 14 kilobyte file real quick. That won't affect me. Run and get this spider off of my ass. No, you got your one question. Fuck off and let me deal with this. You had one question. You asked it. You're done. Fuck off. No statements allowed. If I get my shit back in my inventory, clear out some of these fucking assholes. Hey, you know, if you fuck off, I wouldn't care. Okay, I take that back. I would care. We all know that's a lie. Alright, what'd you want, Junior? Huh? You'll fuck off with what? Oh, where are you going? You just left work. What do you mean you're going to work? Why do you gotta go back to work? I thought you weren't allowed to get any overtime this week.
That was last week.
Oh, you're allowed to get overtime this week?
Apparently.
Alright. Have fun.
Ain't bringing you a second sandwich.
Bring me a second sandwich, fucker. You're going back to work for 3 hours. Wait a minute, from 7 to 10? It's only 4 now. What the hell are you telling me now for? I didn't hear the later part. The lower part is the railway to Yoshi and Stefan's base. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. If it's to Yoshi and Stefan's base, is it really needed? Since neither one of them are ever here? But yes, I will leave it. What, Junior, what? Shut up. Yes. We can just pull some, out of it with a tap and a drum. There's a tungsten drum over there. I'll throw it in. Unless you want to do it, I'm on my way back. You know you can make germanium ones too, right? Can't we use germanium for the circuit parts now? Yeah, I know. I wouldn't want anybody fucking with it. That was a joke, damn it. Open the fucking door. Well, wouldn't the germanium ones be quicker since we already have the... Oh, we have enough silicon? Okay. Never mind then. How much alumina is in there? There's 2 in there. How much do I need to actually make 1 buell? 3.333. Wait a minute. Purple is vanadium? Eh. Did that change? I don't remember purple being vanadium. I guess so. Unless Greg changed it recently. I just didn't remember that being vanadium. How bad are we doing on power right now? Honestly, I'm amazed you kept Stefan on here long enough to do the work for that. Because he is not on here very often. Oh, we are completely dead on power. We're even dead on this side. Damn.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Yeah, we ain't got much of shit in here. Alright, well, I'm definitely not turning that on then. Alright, it's cleaned out.
Huh? Huh?
Oh, okay, it is running, it's just running slow. Okay.
Huh?
There we go. And then I can put the... What the fuck? Greg, what the hell did you do to my inventory? Why the fuck does my thermoelectric cooler look so fucked up? Greg broke it. Acel, can you see this? Okay. Server side, right, Greg? Server and client side. Okay. Hold on, everybody. Let me switch over so I can get this done. Need to go cut the power. We're out of power. And you need the Greg logs. Correct? Alright, here comes the first one. That's from the server. Let me go get the one from my client. Apparently I'm going to have an issue sending you the one from my client because Discord says it's too fucking big. So, one sec. Let me get it onto my computer. Oh, it won't let me it won't let me take it off of my client without closing down my client. Okay, you found it. But why in the hell will it not let me send you take the one from my client and move it? Can I copy it? Okay, I can do that. Just in case, I'm sending you this one too. Nope, it will not let me send it. It is too fucking big. Okay, I'm not sending shit, but I am opening it because I want to know why it's so fucking big. GT API remapping item stack maps due to ID map change. Those damn items should have a consistent hash code, but no, of course they break basic code conventions. Java Lang no point exception. Holy crap. I think that's why this one is so fucking big. Yeah, that crash is fucking huge. Okay. Back to Minecraft. So, how do I unerror my block? It apparently still knows what it is. I placed it in the world. I picked it back up and it fucked up again. Okay, we need that direction. Yeah, it looks fine when it's in the world. Except for the fact that Walia still gives me the error thing on it. It's the cover that errors. Ah, okay. So the redstone cover on it is aired out. So are we like completely drained right now? Oh yeah, we're even wasting lowering down those. We are completely out of power, guys. Let me see if I can reroute some power here. See if I can make some real quick. Whoa, apparently hitting that causes all kinds of updates. I don't think there is any in this one. Yeah, it's empty. Pick that one on. Yeah, apparently it has nothing.
Huh?
We don't have enough fuel. Well, the distillation tower is still running, making us fuel, but we haven't done the upgrade to it to make it run faster to get us fuel quicker. So, yeah. And we don't have a solid fuel burning box to run. I don't want to steal those batteries. Let me see what we got downstairs. Stole the 2 out of there already. And I don't think we have any more we can. Oh yeah, we're starting to drain this battery box already. I think it's that Buell thing that's taking all the power. Because we had to upgrade it to 512. And you're sure you won't run out of oil soon? No, I shouldn't run out of oil soon. I've got an infinite oil vein from Buildcraft stuck, connected to this oil, and the tank is completely full. Yeah, we're going to have to take a break and work on this again later. We also have a vein oil spout out there that we're running off of, and we have a whole bunch of oil shale that can burn up to make us oil in the coke oven. So yeah, right now it's just a matter of getting power or getting oil so we can get more, or getting power so we can make the stuff to upgrade the distillation tower to run faster. So, Acel, you need to make the those 2 upgrades for the distillation tower as soon as we get some more power. The one fluidized burning box and the 9, or one of the 9 heat exchangers, and then I can upgrade the distillation tower to run faster and get us more fuel. Alright, so I'm going to end here because we have no power, and I will come back tomorrow morning and finish up testing on the core. We should be able to get everything made tonight and then be able to do the proper testing tomorrow. All right. So sorry, but Testing is not going to get completed today. We got to work out this power issue we have. Also, if you can make those solars, that'll help as well with our power issue. I can add those to the main. Oh, I also want to add on here. Let me have this 4 MV wind turbines with 4 alloy rotors. All right. Then I can move the 4 we have up, put the alloys on there. That'll help get us some stable power, and the iridium ones will be for when we have real good wind, we can get some decent boost of power in here. So, with that, sorry testing got cut short today, guys, but we will come back and do the logistics core tomorrow. I would start with the wind turbines. They will give us either the wind turbines or the fluidized and the heat exchanger. The A2 stuff in storage is E99 shit, XAR. This stream was 4 hours. So, yeah, I guess we didn't really cut it short, huh? Yeah, I'm not borrowing E's solars. He uses those cheaty IC2 solars. We're using Greg solars. Just so it's 1 tungsten cell, fluidized, and 1 tungsten steel heat exchanger. Start with those 2, and then the 4 rotor blades, and then the 4 windmills. That's the order I would do stuff in, because that'll get us more power more quickly with the least amount of input. I'm not borrowing shit from CM. I'm not taking his base apart. It's bad enough we took some of his fuel. I'm not taking any actual blocks. And update the secret version on the server before you test tomorrow. Okay, will do, Greg. So, with that, we are out. Thanks, everybody, for joining. I hope you enjoyed our testing, and we will be back for some more testing in the morning tomorrow, hopefully with a whole lot more power. If he gets some of this stuff managed to get done, I will do another stream in like 4 or 5 hours doing the power upgrade. But other than that, I will see you guys tomorrow morning. Have a good one.